Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and all those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight we're going to have some more Starfield on the way. We've just blown through the shield on the shattered floor, and we will try to get that all through there. Yes, we'll see where this leads us. It's where we left ourselves last night, so let's flip over and see where we go from here. I definitely need to vend a whole bunch of things.
It is done.
It is done.
The great work now falls to you.
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Yes.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Seems like rushing caused all this to begin with. Need to take it slow.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
I can see where this is
It
going.
is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
I'll be right back.
Pray it will be so.
We knew this was
May
going to be
the
the thing.
serpent guide you on your path. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Enter the
It's
scale of this.
reassuring to see what we can accomplish when we collaborate.
Well, first things first then. Let's dump.
Our sins must have been considerable for the great serpent to subject us to this.
Yeah.
Why would you? I have a mouth to... Here.
Cool. Well, you got 10,000 bucks again. Awesome. I actually want that. Oh, crap. Don't want to do that. Buy back. You can have that. I don't know if those are any types good. Yeah, those two helmets. Da -da 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 -da. I don't know. Let's go.
Captain, it is. I am ready to commence a trade.
Give him those to hold on to.
I will see you at a later time.
Already have enough to work. Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
Yeah, you can have that one. Oh, I'm not gonna get full points for that. Right. You can't even see what he's got for whatever. I know. Ooh, prognosis went up for the lacerations. Nice. If I don't keep tearing them. Go dump the remainder of this off in the ship. Something tells me that's on the way. Nope, it isn't. Okay, we'll fast travel over here then. I can dump the remainder of this in here. Much as I like this cockpit, I think I might try something different next time. Still want a number of command points, and I don't quite like climbing up and having the bridge hold beneath. That sucks. Transfer. Spacesuits. Helmets. Nothing going there. Throwables. may need that, so don't do that. Keep that. Light particle that. Drop the caseless shotguns. Keep all that stuff. Cool. Notes. Dump all that so I don't have to confuse it. We'll be back for those. Aid. Drop that. And sparkling waters, and I got at least 10 points of food. Drop the dread trench, I don't need that. Void form for 3 minutes. Sounds tasty. I'll let that charge up.
Leave, Orahim. You're not welcome here.
I am growing tired of this. I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I'm losing my mind.
Huh. What's the nearest point to this? Go around the outside, head in the inside, take a burn around the bum side. Well, this is where the morning device is. Let's start from here. I assume this would be the pathway where it begins. 1,300 rounds, 1,400 rounds, unlimited. Figure out everything else when we get there, right?
To keep busy, lest you lose your purpose as well as your home.
Price reforms. Talk with this guy. Flip. Now it activates. Like the same path I walked down to begin with. Does, don't it? Maybe it is. Lacerations are cured. I'm so happy.
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
Enjoy. I was hoping they were just plain people. They're not. Wait, those are just normal people to talk to? No. More crazy glowy things that should basically flip out at you. Like the vans work. Oh, sounds like you're having an absolute fun time at it. All right. I'm not being attacked by anyone, so we'll call it what it is. I'll do another playthrough of this. I'm definitely going to do think about do Great Serpent as the thing. Radiation poisoning. Damn you and your guns. Blood for the serpent, my blood on his scales, my blood with people, blood in his service, now and forever. And it's Nobolite. Why not? Take this and go E and put it right here. Got 1,500 rounds on me. Why not? Tacticians advanced Orion. Digipick. Make me worry. You, I know. Both of the Fang. Oh no, you're not a button. I had to look, see if there's anything hiding in the bushes. What do you things throw crap?
We may encounter alien life forms in this region. Please, be polite.
Yes, we'll introduce them properly.
Captain, greetings. May I take some things?
Yes, you may. Weapon. So I'll give you that and that. You can hold the heavy particle.
Good day, Captain.
Quick save before I go in. That way I got it all. How long do you think it's going to take you to blast through this all? Hey! We got... Oh, hello.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
It is.
See you? Yes, of course. So much has been unclear, but here in the Citadel, I am more focused.
Ah.
I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions. A dreadful sense of loss.
Well, whatever you did here's ruined everything.
I saw things. Figments of guilt, I had hoped. But in my heart, I knew them to be reality. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations. We thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help. To improve, to elevate House Faroon.
Look, let's just focus on shutting this whole thing down.
Shut it down? No, we cannot do that. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you?
Yeah.
I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate.
We figured.
You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
I give it credit for being... Ow. Ow.
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Ah, fuck you. Teleport behind me and stab me in the bum? Bandage. It's like teleport. Alright, teleport behind you. Penicillin. Gonna need some after that shot in the bum. Speakers hall. I wonder how much of this is fully... Vasco, you're not helping. Can I get someone to help? Ooh, ho, 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 ho. I think this is a ground units thing. Whee! Okay, I can do all that, but that does not help. This does. So that does do that. Just do that, and do this. Sad. Not you. You can technically do that. Okay, you can do that. And you do this, you can. Bingo, bongo, all done-o. UTG picks back. Shotguns are pretty good. I don't have any bonus damage to them. They probably do pretty damn good. I get an extra 30% on that. Well, maybe it's not that good, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Before we go too far on this. Pop that. Pokey pack. Got some sparkling water here. Okay, that's actually better than what I've got. It is also heavier, but still.
Hello. How can I be of assistance?
I have another spacesuit for you to hold on to me temporarily.
I will await your next order here.
He commands me. I hear him.
Pain. I know, you came around the corner to stab me. I know. Technically, it's better than the other pistol. I think? Something like that. What am I doing? I'm always shooting the glass. Oh. All right, well, let's set some of these things here. Sorry, dude. Did not realize it did that. Set fire to everything on the way down. I don't even have bonuses to particle weapons. Ow, cough, cough. Radiation poor, right. I need another booster. I need another booster. Okay, that is a minigun. Not getting through that way. Dressing room. What's in here? What's in here? There's a button, a thing, a locky do. No. We can wipe out that. Then I've seen that. Nice. Conductor. Synth leather. It's fine. It's in the storagey box. Almost got me worried about that one.
Security lockdown.
Of course, it's a security lockdown. And this is why you never get rid of your cutter. What's my status doing? Stable, good, fed. Alright, we're okay. Not you. You can technically fit here somewhere. Not there. There. Do I have a triple? I do have a triple. That's good. That's good. You don't go there. I can do that. That. Override lockdown. Override failed. Proceed to K-level facility lab. Repair disable. Guys are not helping.
Override. Lockdown.
It sounds fun next to me. So, holy crap. Like, yeah. We can do that. Do I have something? I do have something that can match the opposite. Owie! Okay, no. I don't know how well I'm doing now. Oh, got more stuff on me now. Burns. I'm burnt as well. That's a heal gel. I'm gonna pop a panacea as well. Not fun. Fortunately, you don't have to discuss things with cosmic cores, you just have to shoot them in the face. Ooh, that's nice, but I don't have something that would fit there. I do for that, though. I do have that. Update all the things. Hello, my friends. Actually, that was going to open up, be a pain in the butt. I went the long way around. Holy crap. You know, I don't think I've seen an advanced or anything of those. I don't know if they can be advanced or anything. But you don't even fit. You do. Cool. And do we have a really shallow? No, do I have a shallower? I do. Got a full master lock here. You would have been nice. You would have been nice. You technically can work. And I need a... No, I do have a... No, I don't have a... Maybe I do have a... I do have a... You don't go there. You do that. Do I have a triple that looks like that? A narrow... Yes, I do. That is a... You don't fit. You do. I don't have that. I can do that. Advanced Nova Light Pistol. Hey, buddy bot.
Sensors detect a human.
Sensors detect a human. Only just.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
I hope you're telling the truth.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overlook it.
Going for a ride. Or not. Little anticlimactic.
Finally, it is time.
Uh-oh.
Come, see what you have helped to save.
Doing...
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished.
Yeah?
We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
A little arrogant. Think he could just demand an audience.
Perhaps. But were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar.
New?
I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent.
Not what he did it for.
Over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed. No. An unfortunate consequence of simple beings grappling with divine power. A mistake that will not be repeated, I assure you.
I remember the Dwemmers tried
Utilizing
that
the
crap.
vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Tinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph!
Okay. How's that? One hole.
What have you done? You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now. Come then, all of you. Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Fucking rawr. He gone nuts. I'm not gonna let him simply do that. Okay, so we got this all controlled. Can I pull this? No, okay, of course not.
Warning. This unit is programmed to eliminate those in violation.
Ruby. Oops, careful. A quick save button. I don't want the quick load button. That'd be terrible. Attempted cure radiation, attempted cure burns.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the future faith!
Yeah, that works pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Try compromise! This is our hour! The restoration is at hand! The Citadel will be ours! The
Is that?
Do not attempt.
Ow, 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 ow. My robot. You okay there, Vasco? Burns are cured! Hooray! Gotta end this fight for him. And that's why I don't like pistols. Accuracy just sucks for range shot. That's not so good. Oh, I just got hit with an EM. Rick, where are you? Sacrificed untold people for this nonsense. Terrible leader. Stabby pricks. Hate that. You're good there, Vasco. frick. Somewhere over there. Gotcha. Ah. That weapon. What's my status? Puncture wounds, poor. Ruby. Bleeding out all over the floor again. One of those as well. Do, 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 do. What's that noise? Throat pie. I'm just coming in with everything today. Ruby, cough, cough. We're not going that way. Rune battle mech? Those look like Demos both sides. False idols. Memorial helmet. Memoriam. Going up that way. Save. Go, go, go. Can't run. High Council wing. Give me a lockpick to go for it, huh? Alright, let's just do this. No slot, eliminate, remove keys. Yes, that's fine. Tesla Advanced Regulator. Space Adept, damage in space. This, I'm taking it anyway. Big ol'. Advanced Kraken. Woohoo! 18 damage with the 105. That, whatever. Wait, I got a point, didn't I? I did. Take more armor shredding. Ow! Guts ball. My hip fire with this gun is crap. Like that. Let them fight for a bit.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Well, that was probably the worst place you could have hidden. Just letting you know. Yeah, bleeding, coughing. It's not so great. I know I don't have any particle weapon or heavy weapon. That's not so bad, though. I may have to... what do we have here? Shotgun, a pistol. Let's have a look. Eliminate unused keys. Okay. Fine, keep that, don't care. Didn't feel so good, did it? Well, that's... Actually, that could go there. You start banking up some slots here.
There is nothing nearby.
Glad for medicine. Still something bouncing glowy up there. Just make it out. I'm not overloaded, am I? I am overloaded. Start with that, first of all.
Hi. How may I be of service? Return soon.
Ooh, what's in here? What is in here? What is in here? What is in here? Okay, could do that and that. I think I do. That map. That map. 1 and 1. That's an easy. There we go. Yahoo. Not really worth it, is it? Of course it needs an ID card. Like, meet me on the roof, by the way. You'll need a key card for that crap. Guess we're in for a real fight, aren't we? You can tell.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that.
Oh.
I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day. Get my mind off all this.
Okay.
Is it recording? All right. Thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave.
Yay.
I know, it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say.
Okay.
But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you.
But
I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job.
okay.
The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him.
Okay.
He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. He is everywhere and everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every one of us right now. Now you all know me. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything, and certainly not about this.
Okay.
So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every one of you.
Great. Well, that doesn't sound at all like it's,
My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding, and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding.
of course.
And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
Okay, sounds like someone's been a little deep in it all. Political infighting, each house transparently attempts to further its own agenda at expense of others, desiring to curry favor with the speaker. That's how all sort of feudal systems work. I hate to say that that's the basis of a feudal system. It was the same nonsense that happened to many a king. Organized against this, have thoroughly this, no evidence so far. Operatives, blah, 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 cannot substantiate any rumors. Additional operatives and tasked with reviewing the following. I doubt they could. If there was the Crusading House still there, they probably could. because it's as long as they've got their own things, they don't. Presentation vortex gate, considerable concern behind closed doors, worried about this, blah, 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 blah. Right. Final installation of the gate. Power reactor from the reactor. Engineers consulted. Science team raised more concerns. Stress being placed on the vortex intellect connected to the reactor. Burden of leadership. Separatist people on creation, founding of jobs, trial surveillance. How do you not break? Same way you all play with power. Well, he may not have been blessed with the same direct calling as his father before him. The servant might whisper to him and guide his hand. False that belief was. My father heard nothing, just as I hear nothing. Though unanswered, cannot abide the silence is maddening. Called lead the abyss. Gate project. This is something. Engineers assure me all safety measures in place. Works and there is no answer. You're reaching for something you don't know what it is. Advanced Big Bang. Yeah, but you could tell this is the standard boss bit. And oh yeah. It's like, oh no, here's a large amount of weapons and ammo. Whatever will you do with the Jesus. Every gamer knows the minute you come across the pile of weapons and ammo, it's exactly what you're expecting, a boss fight. Pick up your stuff, your weapons, your goodies. Like, hello, goodbye. All right.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Shut this down before you hurt anyone else.
It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the great serpent himself, is inevitable.
Caution advised. I am uncertain why you believe conflict with us was impossible. Overloaded. Your fragile body was not designed to take impacts like that.
No, it wasn't. Ding.
I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot, he said.
Ugh. Push through the pain. Ow. Didn't work for you, did it? That hurts. Didn't work for you right there, did it? Alright, let's blow this joint. You twits can play with each other down there.
You are not legitimately like
Flippy monkeys.
System damage. Please save the...
Ow, 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 ow. Sucky fucky. Get out of the way. This sucks. Blasted monkeys.
You utter fool! What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
Take the Citadel. I'll take the broken leg. Yeah, working on it.
No! No! You shall not escape!
Go away. Great, now I'm dealing with freaking.
Seize him!
Crap. Need a health kit. Badly. Oh. Should make it a little more intriguing.
Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of an Asco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
It's like, I'm fine, thanks for asking.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco? Then truly, we are lost. Without an Asco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
You're gonna need a new speaker.
Indeed, we will. So we should name one. Right now.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Ukaf, Kadric, Vithal. I think House Varun is dead, should remain so. I name myself as speaker. It's not a decision I can make.
I think it is. 3 houses stand before you. Simply choose which should represent House Varun going forward.
Kedrick is basically playing stupid. You and yours, yeah, we helped him with his kid. So we helped this dude with his kid, and you technically belong to that house. Dukef is basically the cool group in this.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Things are peaceful, it should stay that way.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
Doubtful. You build Varun-style buildings at your outposts. Oh, interesting. Ugh. Whenever I was sitting down on, I need to stand up. Ugh. Switch. Ugh. Garbage, more garbage, garbage, garbage. That's a little button that goes piffs. That takes a couple hits to get ignite. Okay, fine, whatever. Little pond thing. Decorate, decorate. Now this place is open to me, basically. I suck. Go here and patch that. It didn't take that long to finish it off then, I guess. There's a bunch of other little sub-quests and things lurking around the place. Never to do something. Oh.
Apologies. Vindicator.
Who's the named doctor here?
Serpent's Grace. Are you a new volunteer? I was told you'd be coming yes. But you are my volunteer, correct? My name is Vasilis. Or I was. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, worry.
Yeah. I imagine it's trial by
I
fire.
would gladly take a fire over what's happened to our city. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. And while the wounded are being tended to,
Yeah.
what do we need?
Yeah.
Best of luck to you. To all of us.
You're not the one I want to talk to.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
They will ensure
This place sucks for
everyone is on
getting
time.
healing. Like, this place sucks.
Remember this. We are always watching.
Yeah. Like I honestly care. Okay, so I can. I've completed their stuff. Yay! I got all these sort of twice reformed, this, that, the other, the jewel, mantis, first contact, doing full. Oh, in that case, it's a friggin' mission and a half for me. Kill a spacer orbiting there. Yay, he dead. Mission complete. It's like, I don't remember fighting him. Apparently not. But who am I going to argue with? I got another point out of it. The armor piercing definitely goes a long way. I'll say that. Right? That's just a straight up minus, you know, I got 200 armor. You have 100 armor. I have two. Ow. I have 100 armor.
I suggest returning to the lodge to rest. You are not looking well.
Yeah. That's a given, my dude. That's a given. Like, yay! Ugh, cough.
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy.
So,
Hell, dealing with you is the best. One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're... this is great.
Yay!
This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company's CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on a very serious loan we gave her.
Yay!
No one knows if she embezzled the funds, is stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please.
I'll look up into this.
Feel better already.
Okay. It's another radiant pile of quests, I know. But still. I know, it's like main quest this, it's like, oh, you can decorate this and a whole bunch of people. I know. But there's what am I looking for? There it is, Reliant Medical. I can still fast travel over there. It's like, hey guy, oh goddamn, why is it every time you come in here, it's like you just like bleed on my floor. Can't help it. It's like patch wounds, radiation burns, everything. It's like got radiation burns, puncture wounds, broken bones.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome
Just gotta
to
back up.
Reliant. If you're in need of medical...
I could use some help.
All right, what can I... My goodness, you're in quite a state.
Take care of it all.
Some good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set. We'll get you feeling good as new. Well, you've certainly come.
I think more bandages. I need some. Heal gel. Both panaceas.
Take care of yourself.
I'm gonna need to. He doesn't get rid of the orange bar. No, he don't. That has to be gotten rid of in the way I've got my settings. By that. Okay, so let's get rid of all the crap we don't need. Like, this weapon's fine. It is. If I went with particle weapon, heavy weapons, but I must admit, you'd have to think about doing that. I mean, this is a good heavy weapon. The Bridger? Oh, yeah.
You know, there's nothing. Only the finest...
Sell those. Razorback, calibrated this. Sell. Oh, you're already out of money. Nope. Ah. Ugh. I feel better already. I know, I gotta sort out my suits. Probably head back there. I think I can pick up... There's another crew member I need to pick up from...
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony systems. The Terramorph threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colony's authorities. Seek shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat.
If we want another Great Crusade... It's sort of like the... What's the equivalent I can give you? The Nuka-Cola World piece, really. It is sort of like that when you think about it. Right? Yeah, because the Nuka-Cola World section in Fallout 4 was like, you get to be the bad guy. Here's like, you get to join House of Varun and... this, you know, it's like, oh no, you can join the pirates, or you can join House Varun, or you can join both of them, and fight against all the normal stuff in the galaxy. Now I always have to look at that and go, why? Oh, sneezy. Like, well, I mean, all you're doing is trading one set of bad guys for another set of bad guys. Right? You know, you're trading pirates, spacers, and House Varun for spacers, UC, and free, yeah, free star. Yeah, you really are. The problem is you're locking out 6 systems by doing that versus locking out currently none of systems. It's like, oh, that's true. That's true. You haven't locked any systems out because of it. Exactly. That's always a positive.
euro? I would never dream of selling please do.
Voice strain. Sell both of those. I know. I'm gonna have to find some more stuff to sell too.
See you around.
How can I be of service? There is room in my
I don't know. I gotta take. I don't know why he seems to have that L, but he does. Back to your suit, probably.
Let me know if I can be of assistance
In a few things, yes, of course. After here and Jameson and the trade thing, I think looking at it, if I ever start another one through, it's going to have to be Neon that's the start town. It's sort of one of those things. You would think your sort of starting area, it's like, oh, it sends you to New Atlantis. That should be your start town.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, welcome to UC I hope we have what you need.
But it sometimes really isn't. It don't? No, sometimes it don't. Oh, crap, I'm doing it again.
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yeah, if I don't do that dumbass thing again. It's like, oh, just buy this, buy. Wait, no, I'm trying to sell. Like your royal dork. Like, really? Neon? Yeah, when I think about Neon...
Oh, please, take a look.
You're looking for a place you can try to find a what am I looking for words here? Damn it, I can't think in my mind right now. It's kind of cool. Yeah, no, my brain just went flat on me for half a moment. Don't worry, I'll get it back in a moment. I get it.
Thanks for coming
Yeah,
in.
this one, you have to join the VUC Vanguard. Right? See, you know, in order to do this, you can do some quests around here, but you sooner or later have to race off to Aquila and other places. Right? Yeah. Like, that's true. Right, that is true. Mm-hmm. When you're doing... yeah, I've already entered the city. You didn't scan me then. But when you're doing stuff like on Neon, I don't know how many things send you off-world from Neon. I mean, Ryujin does, but Neon itself? That's a great point. Can't get either of those. Get rid of that. Management, funding, usage, great expectations. Keep that, keep that. Minor slate. Keep those till I've had a chance to read them. Do. Yeah. I feel better. I see embassy security. That's fine. You can have that too. I don't want that in my inventory anymore. Yeah. Park some of this crap in here. Actually, want that suit. No, I do. Those are quest items. I will not be able to get rid of those. I know. I gotta go back there and get that stuff done. Yep. Get the rest of the stuff off of Vasco here. Wait.
Good day, Captain.
It's like runs off.
How may I be of service? Goodbye.
Is that good stuff? Bad stuff? I don't know. I don't have answers to that. Yeah, I'll set that in a moment. I would have thought I had more stuff there. Specialist grenade constructions or something. Something like that. Favorite. Very nice. Okay. Let's go get something simple then. I have a point left, don't I? I think I do. Yeah, I do. It's a great question. Where do I spend it? Here or here? That works.
We could use a vacation. If that's how you want to play it. This is gonna be good.
That is not the button I was trying to push. This was.
Pound them to dust!
I'm gonna play with you like that. No, 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 no. You're malnourished. Fine. Aluminum, this, yeah, it's crap. Could have boarded the other one, probably. Ooh. Each. Yeah, that works. Drunk while driving. Yeah. So definitely could get some better gear. Oh yeah. So what I can see is my cockpit is 2 lengths long. Yeah, so I got 2, 4, 6, 8 length, and from what I can tell, it's not happy with that. We'll bring Vasco for the ride as we can.
This region is devoid of life.
And also devoid of any ability to drive in a straight line. Burn through a pile of abandoned biochem facility. Yeah, there should be a door here somewhere. Requires computer. Well, that's a crappy place. How'd you know that would work? I don't know. I didn't know. I just wanted to crack it, shoot it anyway.
How'd you even find this place? 90% of the facility is underground.
Buddy I know works at the Star Station. Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. And don't touch the canisters. Hyperfreeze will kill us both.
Invoice, fix that leak in the pipe. Ooh. I saw a flashlight through here, a couple places. Oh, maybe it's just my imaginables. I don't know if that's a good thing to find. Old storage, eh? Get yourself all free there. Pizza! It's time. You don't work well for being a sneaky thing, you know that. Hearing a turret. I don't know why the cheese is in the operating room. I really don't. Like, yes, this guy has a problem. What is it? He's full of cheese. You must operate. What are you doing? Sicko! Urban on a dead frozen woman. You deserved it. What you want to do? Watch the right way, Dingles. Wait. For what? Wait for you to shoot me? Isn't that the whole piece from Dread? Kinda is. But you shoot them first, then you ask them, wait for what? No, you don't fit at all. You don't fit at all. You do. You fit right there like that. Neat. I don't think I have one that'll fit. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. You fit like that. So that's probably that one. You fit like that. I don't have something that'll do the job right across the way, do I? You do fit. Like that. And then I can do this. Okay, you don't. You do. Look at that. Lab result. Subject 43. Chem administered. Injection of bloodstream to stabilize body temperature resulting in fever. Cover severe increase in temperature. Deceased. 44. Fever. Deceased. Proof from neutral temperature testing. Subject 27. Blue elbow gear. Collaborative. And you are...
Things I'm gonna do when I fly.
In the immediate vicinity.
Ooh, snacks and tea. And it's not our doctor we're looking for, so... Or person. Everything's on ice in here. Bet you it's just a warm Vasco! Inside your direction. Liquid happiness. Ooh. I want.
I believe we are no longer alone.
Well, I believe someone's about to have a very bad day because I'm going to hack their computers and tell it to basically kick their ass. That's always fun to do. It's like, oh no, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Telling it to kick your ass. Teach it to beat you up. Yeah. So we did that. And then that. Cool. I could do that. Mm-hmm. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate friend or foe. I think you made it to the stairs. Almost made it to the stairs. Almost made it. Well, that's a hell, huh? The rest of this going off and murdering your friends, nah, that's normal. That's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Away from that.
Haven't you had enough? Do you?
Oh no, I'm out of that stuff. Oh well, we'll do one of these.
Your worst.
Do my worst, huh?
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
Well,
I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer.
yes. Well.
Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you.
Well, I don't think they're going to
I'll make
deduct
my way out
that
of
from
here
me.
in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
Right? Sweet. So I promise, kisses do not come off the account. I cannot, sign for that. It's controlled by a computer. Our computer. Vasco! You're gonna have to kill me. I'm with Galbank. Ah, thank you. I'll pay it. I don't have an issue. Full of pirates. I am not going to deal with that at all. Nope. Just gonna go straight back to here. It's not bad. I'm not actually out of drink, I was just holding the bottle the wrong way. Let's go see what this is first. We're high enough, we should be able to slide in.
Anyone out there looking for a little wager? Seems like a waste of time with that clunker you got anyway. Think you can beat me in a race around that star station and back? You have to put up some
Yeah, why not?
Let's race! How much are you willing to put up?
Yeah, let's put 5,000.
Okay. Ready? Set.
I don't know which way I'm going. Oh, there. Okay, fine.
I told you you couldn't keep up. Now hand over the credits.
It's fine. Did not bet for that much? I got a fast enough ship. I could beat her, but I didn't find the friggin' points. It's like, I don't know where I'm going. It's fine. Pipeline terminus. Let's go here first, then I'm going to go over to my own outpost and we'll have a look at what I can build. Yep, we'll hand this over. I think it's only a small radiant. That seems to be what you got to do, you know. You get in, you do a bunch of radiants. You know, you do all the little subby quests, then you do some radiant quests, get your level up.
Barrett tells me that New Atlantis is the finest city in the galaxy.
Cool. Also have to check in on the parents. See what they're up to. Ugh. It hurts. Did you do the kid stuff again? It's not a bad trait. You know, it gave me a ship. Gave me a gun.
Good luck out there. I mean, another successful venture. And you saved the day, too? I wish every job was so win-win.
Nice.
Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment.
I think it's just a... I know, I gotta go do that. Gotta handle all these things. Ugh, there's a lot of stuff you've got to clean up, isn't there? Yeah, just a bit. I think we're gonna handle that. I speed over here.
Entering vehicle. Please, drive safely.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
All right, shipbuilder. Add. Shields? Nope, reactors first. Reactors first. Okay, so that's 38. That's 40. I don't really want to add an extra 100 mass, though. That's 35. DC 303 fast ignition. That's 35. Mass 75. Mass 69. Hull 35. This. So this is actually better. Yep, because I currently have a 34 on there, so that's more health. Not that one. This one. That out. Slot that back one. Nice. That's 35. I can put a landing gear thing behind here, just make it look more like I'm landing on something versus not. Yeah, I say so. What else can I add? Can't add the landing gear, it's not available there. But 35 power. Like I said, that's 40 for the SF sheared flow. It is more, but it's also more mass. Not looking to add that much more mass. Subtracting mass is fine. So that'll do for the moment. Cool. Yields 28T. That's giving me massive more shield than that. Cool. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, so that means I have to put a lot more power into shield. I got 24 power locked up here. Yep. And then whatever I got here with 1 power there. Cool. Of course, that means one thing I really hate doing is opening up all the dang doors. Also,
Captain, do you require my assistance? Returning to assignment, Captain.
oh, he's not that sneaky. Classic Bethesda, can't fail due to time, pretty much. So I've got my ship's pushing maximum length as it is. Like, I don't technically need a landing gear in the front, but I feel like I should have one. And we got to reassign power when we get up there. We got 36. How do you get 36 with that? Vasco's providing 1 extra power. So if I take 1 out of here, 1 out of here, file that, 1 here. Yeah. So now, as I gain power, I can just backfill up my EM. So I've got 35, add 5 more power to that, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is actually pretty good. Yep. Right now, it's sort of... which I don't like. No. It's a problem with the EM weapons, though. It is. Now, quick point to Olympus. To the backyard. If you're carrying contraband in your personal inventory, it will always be detected by a contraband scan. That's true. F R Z B. Okay, I've got a higher level scan booster. I don't have any crew stations built here. I should. Okay, solar array. Missing all that. Wait, I can build a reactor? That'd be nice. Power 30. Power 100. Differences there. Simple factor. Compound this. Multiplex. Alright, wait. Go back, go back. No, 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 no. Yeah, there we go. No variations. Over here. Small Varun hab. Hallway Varun. I get a Varun hab. I've not found a purpose for those. Table, side table, end table. Orrery table, that's a Varun thing. Ow! Maybe I do need to think about putting something to deal with those sort of problems. Like, wait, there's a marker here. That just something walking up and beating on me. Yes. Groovy. Do something hydroponic in there or hydroponic in here. Put beds in here. As a bench, 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 bench. There's some rune couches. Looking at them. So there's some definitive stuff for yeah. I like it. Oh, max amount of item has been reached. Alright, 3. Now effectively I can assign 3 people to the backyard. So if I don't want them on the ship, I can assign them here. And this is where they'll hang around. And if I push my social, I could actually increase this. So to do outpost right, you sort of have to be social and science. Of course. I know. I'm missing the last few of this, which is what I need for Weapons 3, which I have. I just can't do it just yet. And spacesuit mods. I need to do some spacesuit mods. Yeah, that's fine. Can't install that? Why not? Oh, I'm missing polytextile. Oh well. I don't have enough polymer for that. I could put this in. Oh, that's a 3. Can't put a basic in. Oh, I can change that. There we go. I know, you need a whole bunch of suits just to basically screw with. You're like, oh really? Yep. So, let's do a get up, go back in the back and have a snap. So we're back on the case of how much more screwball do we want to waste before getting on the main quest, pretty much. Well,
What's up?
I think I'll head back there. I know I had a couple crew. Oh no. Ah, chair. Right. Do you like this sort of drop down thing? I don't know. Oh, okay, I can do that. Root beer and cheese. Sounds like a food nightmare. It's like, look out, we're going into space and I've had root beer and cheese. I'm gonna burp all over the place. Ha ha ha! I don't know. Alright, so let's head back to... Like, make it round 35 to do all this. It's like, yeah, I suppose. Let's see if we can find that big old bomber ship, though. Blow the hell out of that. It's not a bad ship. Would you build it again? Probably not, to be honest. Hostile activity. My Nicolan Woods. Let's go. Say hi. The parts of it aren't bad looking, but other parts look, well, dork. Maroon Dirge.
Face your suffering.
No, that's true, you don't. But, you do need a ship. I know, I still have like 1,000,000 credits in the pocket. Oh, first fight went okay. I don't know. Ship's got a side profile, which is quite interesting. A shipping crate, huh? Someone came through here and dropped a whole bunch of nonsense on my doorstep. So what did you leave on the doorstep? Copper. Most of this is just going to be copper then. It's not bad. Could always do with a little more copper, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's just copper. Deserted UC listing post. I know. Mithras Dionysus. Yeah, salty. What's there? Varun dirges, huh? Cool. Bola, Leviathan, Lunara, Schrödinger, Alphabet Maria, Indum, Linnaeus. There's a lot of no go bother with, isn't there? Mm-hmm. Now, though, I want that star. There's one in between there or something I think about. Yeah, there it is. Kumasi. Not a bad system. Couple of life worlds. Couple of blocks. Got some tasty materials here, there. Like I came through here. Like, yeah, I did. So it's been a constant fight with engines and shields to try to keep them as low power as possible. You know, so they don't suck down 24 power. Oh no, I gotta get back there, don't I? Might drop an outpost marker here just to have one. Oh, hello. You are a very interesting ship. Maybe the next time I won't bother building a small, try to build a light ship. I'll just build a heavy thing. Let's wreck those. I start eating my food. Oh no, they're all sick. Set in fast, destroyed their bodies faster. Crawling with some saying like an aphid feasting on his nerves that's crawling with them. What shut down the robots then? Need a proper decontamination after that one. Well, that'll make sure that doesn't infect anyone else. Mining outpost to set the other. Plutonium, palladium, platinum. Like I said, it's one of those systems that's got a bunch of tasties in it. I'm very tempted to set something up here. I might just drop a... What was it? One of the moons, I think it was? Cesium. Xenon. Yes. You'd have to look. I'm sure you could get most of your minerals and systems with 2 systems, if that. Yeah, I guess so. But anyway, let's get back to... crap, where am I now? Ah, there they are. cave. Really? No. I know people it's like, oh, this game's got all these problems, it's instancing and all the rest of it. So it's like, you realize Elite Dangerous does the same sticky point. Like, wait, it do? It do, actually. You know? I know that sounds weird, but everything is instanced in that. Locally instanced on top of it. You're like, oh, so it's not really different. No. No, it isn't, actually. I won't be over here, I think. Badlands Power Station. But I still have some nonsense to do here. Yeah, you do. What was I supposed to deliver to? Deliver those packages. Oh yeah, over here by that. Let's head to Harold's Rest first of all.
You had a so
Lot of work to be done.
What a time to go soul searching.
I kept thinking one of those horrors we heard about got you.
Hey, they almost did. And don't worry. I don't plan on making any unexpected pilgrimages anytime soon.
You better not.
It's nice to
I'm
get
not
away
sure
from
Eddie's
the
liver could handle it.
Vashti knew my heart and mind well. She might have been disappointed I returned, but she'd also be happy I remained with the family. Our father is what would bother her the most. She would have made a far better elder than I. If only he would have listened. For her sake.
Yeah. You may not want to check the balance on your tab anytime soon. But, it's still open, right?
That will depend on what my father says when he sees
Credit's
the
running
bill.
low.
Something tells me
What
Victor
am I going to
Bethal won't
do?
be too keen on funding your drinking habit, Eggy.
Thank the Serpent. Barrick's back and B is speaking to me again.
The Great Serpent will reward us for a job well done.
Yeah, maybe. And other times, maybe not.
I am not sure what to make of you.
Well, don't make anything of me. I just am. I know, we gotta watch those two basically smash each other's heads in. Oh well. We can come up with some sort of nonsense? Oh, more than likely. I'll find... I think there's someone else that was in here.
Serpents keep you.
I envy you. As an envoy, I hope...
Neat.
Vindicator.
That's outside, right? Oh, that is the bathroom. Well, I thought you were returned to here, being Cadix's home. Ish. I don't care about Razama. Is she hanging out Epsilon? Maybe. That's Dazra. This is Dazra as well? It is. Okay, not here. Yeah. What I thought.
If you could complete the path, it gives me more hope.
You know, the funny thing is, if they didn't actually launch the Great Crusade, they did, and they just did themselves as more of a monasteric kind of thing. Then they probably would have actually been well off. Really? She's not hanging out here. Oh. Over here at Badlands Power Station, maybe? Because that's an Ares bridge, so we can see a lot of people took off with... For flip's sakes, it's done no damage, but it's a puncture wound. I hate those guns. They're just like, oh, by the way, we're gonna puncture wound you, like, now. Radiation poisoning. And that. Damn it. Burns and radiation and all the rest of it. Ah, I love it. Screw you and your mag runner. Weapon. Stupid stickers. I'm taking the bandages. Just like, one little bit of a firefight and you're just like right in the crap again. I must admit, this, like, definitely an unhappy. Not great. Hopefully with the whole thing closed, there'll be no more horrors or other things like jumping out at us. That's true. You think next time you'll run with automatic weapons? Maybe. I haven't given explosive or heavy weapons a good run. I might do both, because that's always fun to do. Might do a classic. No? Like, oh, it's you, Rattly thing. Classic? I remember doing a run on Fallout, which was basically melee weapons, explosives, and heavy weapons. And someone may be like, okay. So what it was is you'd use your grenades and missile launcher were your primary murder pile weapons, with your close combat weapons running around murdering anything else. You'd be like, that doesn't sound so bad. No, it kind of isn't. It worked quite well, to be honest. So, for instance, anything at range, you'd just be like, rocket launcher, Fat Man, Merv, Nuka launcher. As you could. You're in the way. That looks like the way up over here, and you're there. Somehow you all got up there. The 99 experience a point. You're not bad to pop. I love those random bumps. Yay, prognosis improved. My shrine of obedience.
What better place to contemplate the nature of the great serpent and his works? Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
Yeah, no. Sure, nature's great until it tries to kill you.
Life are a part of the great cycle. Every tree, every rock, every growth, even you and I all have a place in the serpent's grand design. Join me in a moment of meditation and experience the connection that binds us all. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the great serpent.
Well, if that's his presence, the great serpent. You're
all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
Yeah.
The truth can be as invisible as the wind for those who lack the vision to see it. But belief is not required to be made an instrument of the great serpent's will. As for the delivery, it's good to know that Ligiana has found a replacement courier. This package of dried and salted goat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
The great serpent wants you to pay me, I'm sure of it.
I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the great serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here's your payment.
So I don't this.
I've already been put on another job.
Like, oh, the great serpent says all this. I think he wants you to pay, my dude. Oh, how is it you know his voice? Ugh. Your entire problem fixing your citadel thing, my dude. Your entire thing fixing your citadel. Well, it makes sense that they made their own particle weapons.
Go on now, get out of here.
Not
thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
If I were here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps.
Well, I'm not any of those. I'm a courier.
I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove. Your predecessor had better manners, and he knew his place.
Fine, we're going.
I assume your presence here means that tragedy in this city claimed him as it did so many others.
Well,
poor lad. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days.
Trust I'm not asking for.
The constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet.
I understand that.
Now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. I'm sure you wish I would. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Well, you won't let me sort of bugger off on my own, so I'm trying to. If I wanted you dead, you'd been dead. It's like, I suppose that's true. You suppose that's true. There's no suppose about it. Right? It's like, I had you dead bang to rights, my friend. You were facing the wrong way and not even holding a gun. Go for a drive for the last one. Yeah. Rope farm. Oops. Yahoo! Strongest weed I've ever seen. Do you think that would have been fine?
Groats really are wise creatures. You can see it in their eyes. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
Days I feel lost, yes, but today there's nope. Oh, friendliness.
Oh, so Liljana finally found a replacement courier then.
Great.
That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient.
Yay.
It's very sad what happened to the previous courier.
A bit.
His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him.
Oh.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices.
Oh.
They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent.
That'll do it.
Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
Agreed. Oh. Enjoy your cooking.
I will. Now here's your payment. Travel safely, courier.
You're dehydrated. Means I'm also hungry. Eat square. Sparkling water. 308 experience. Neat. Alright, so now that I got all that there. I just would like go over here and just like get that location as well. That'll be another one of those way shrine temples. Does that feel like a temple type place? Something? Something. This definitely does. But this is what I mean. I mean, they could have done a whole Stas point here with Varun instead of just letting them do the Serpent's Crusade when they had created the actual backstory to this. I would have. You know? Oh, yay. Decorate your new home. Let's just zip over here then. Yeah, it's best travel to this location. Oh, don't care.
You will not ever hear me complain about more work.
Fair enough. I can bet you people want all these fancy tattoos they've seen on their faces too. Now that's almost a wanted guarantee. Where would this be? Where would they be? I mean, Tani returned back to there. Didn't go back there. Nope, nope, nope.
This is hardly the project I thought I would stake my reputation on.
Great Serpent keep you.
Well, so the guy got a grav drive. This whole thing was based on a guy who took a grav drive jump. Got a little bit from the jump.
Cannot remember the last time I had a day off.
And then... Meh. Let's find this meat house, I think.
Move. No loitering.
No loitering, huh? Not
We all need to
lollygagging?
start pulling our own weight.
Oh, Danica. That's Way Shrine of Redemption. This way, I think. Meat house. Alteration clinic in the meat house. This way. Spaceport. Walls of healing. Meat house.
I have heard that we may try to establish trade.
I don't blame you for trying to set up trade with the settled systems. They're not crazy for this. Rote pie, huh?
Stay a while. Put your mind at ease. The outside world can wait, eh? Aha! If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no... This seems like your kind of place. Aha! Yes, friend! This is the place!
Hmm.
Now, just in... and I do... Of course!
They have groat meat, groat milk. Yeah, that's not bad. 50% or plus 50 damage resistance. Groat pie. Oh, wow, that is good. Carry capacity. Fed for that. Oh, please. Yes, please. How much are they? Yes, I'll take all your stock. Seaweed and egg porridge. Seaweed wine. Seaweed. Fed for 30 minutes. Seaweed snacks. Take your bandages. Take some groat milk as well.
Business is good, and our growth supply has improved, although the hours are long. I pray that no one overworks themselves. All must serve.
Right. Sounds like... Sounds like the perfect motto for a self-service station. All must serve themselves.
Not much time for anything but work.
And guess what she tells me? She tells me there is somebody else.
Just need to get through another day.
And when you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
She's gone now. She angered the great serpent. And poof! And to that, you know what I say? I say good riddance to her.
It is difficult to imagine Dazra recovering from this.
But it will. The hell is this place? Halls of Obedience. Oh, is this?
Everyone's here. The meeting can commence. What is first on the agenda?
We should discuss the displacement of the noble houses. I motion to make House Dul Kef a priority. Sharing occupancy with the Halls of Healing is not ideal for us or the Heralds.
I'd remind the mediary that your house chose that location. This is a problem of your own making.
Be that as it may, House Vethol would like to offer House Dul Kef priority here. We empathize with your loss of home. We'll patiently wait for our turn. Regardless, the act is suspicious, whereas our house has demonstrated its commitment to service by staying at the keep.
Very well, mediary. I accept your offering.
And it will be done. If all have spoken their piece, let us move on to the next item. Continuing on from a previous discussion, let us discuss the state of the refugee camp.
As the House in charge of employment, the Ministry of State continues to monitor the situation and fill needs where necessary.
At a speed that is not acceptable. The conditions there are brutal. We must do what we can to ameliorate them.
With all due respect, mediary, we cannot fit square pegs into a round hole. A farmer cannot serve where a mechanic is required.
Then train them. Don't sit on your hands and do nothing.
And how much time will that take? Not to mention there's no guarantee these people are even capable.
Perhaps the issue can be resolved by casting a wider net. Find additional areas of need where individuals can assist. A farmer cannot be a mechanic, but he can hand one a wrench.
As you command, Speaker.
Moving on, let us proceed to the next item on the agenda.
I'd like to bring up the subject of immigration. As you all know, we have agents all across the settled systems, which include people from outside Va'ruun Kai. It's my belief that many of these people would be willing to serve House Va'ruun and become promised.
There is precedence given recent events, and additional hands are very much needed.
I strongly disagree. Our city is in a state of chaos, and you would bring our enemies to our front door? No, I cannot abide.
They would be closely vetted and their behavior monitored. In fact, you can do it personally, Mimir. Unless you doubt the Ministry of State's capability to do so.
House Vithal will do its duty, as it always has.
Without committing, I will say that the bar for citizenship will be much higher than the one for smugglers and others we have integrated. But I will have to consider this matter further before we proceed.
Understood. Let us then move on to the next item on the agenda. We should make clear our stance on the Serpent's Crusade. Speaker, the floor is yours.
Well, like Jared before us, we've decided not to resume hostilities against the outsiders. The focus will instead be on trade, reconstruction, the foundation of our city.
I take umbrage with this. Should we not take into account the Serpent's Crusade is Jinan's will, and by extension, the Great Serpent's?
The teachings of old are up for interpretation. It is the current speaker who serves as the Great Serpent's mouth.
Speaker, per your direction, we are focusing our efforts toward rebuilding the city. We are keeping some forces in reserve.
Excellent. As for the crusade, have the wardens continue to provide reports on our progress and adjust our involvement accordingly.
Understood. That concludes the matter. Let us move to the next item on the agenda. We should have a discussion about any potential leaks regarding the nature of the cataclysm.
There has been talk brewing of the experiment itself. Naturally, the Ministry of State will correct the error of their ways.
That's fine, but what's the official story? Blaming the Zealots is convenient, but also difficult to explain. I doubt the Ministry of State will want such an embarrassment to fall on their house.
Nor should they be asked to. The blame should fall on no single party. We may also want to safeguard the former speaker's reputation, considering he was the voice of the Great Serpent.
I disagree. We will want to remove the mystique of Jinan's line. The acting speaker being of a different house is bound to cause fissures.
The mystique exists for a reason. Blaming the grandson of Jinan Va'ruun, regardless of its veracity, is not a path I care to walk.
This discussion will need to be tabled. There are far too many variables that are needed.
If that be the secret, you'd have to lead all these people. Blech. That's not up for discussion. No, it newt. But here. Udea house locked. I don't have a key to that. Oh, my house. Figures it'd be behind the hall. Yep. Damn it, where'd they get to?
Too much work is a good problem to have, right?
I would have thought they just popped down to the Herald's Rest, but no, they not. There's a pity. Would have been easy. I just circle back.
Much to do. This is it. Shall we begin our duties?
I suppose. Why not?
Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Yeah, why not? Well, she needs to be this. This isn't actually going to be a duel.
Oh, they are deadly serious. Borhall would have not dared to challenge Amila if not. The Odlum family has held duels in the past. It is something of a family tradition.
Alright.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers, and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall, and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel, and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall, as challenger, reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns? I will note your concern, but know that Borhall has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish.
Yeah.
I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off. Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borhall. The odds of him doing so, however, are low.
Alright.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers.
Cool. Lump. What the? Can't I walk forward? Really good stuff there. But, oh, that's a crap painting.
Greetings. What is it? I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around.
Okay.
But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Alright, what would it take to
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable. It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back. No, you are not my second. I do... Again, I do not see how the... If that is the case... True. I am sure this experience has been confusing for you. If you are sure this will aid you.
I'm sure.
You have made some valid points.
Uh-huh.
I will answer your questions. The Koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems, while always being expected to forgive and help him when he demands. An alcohol made from goat milk. Amila is absolutely dependent on it, and his wife was too. The damn stuff rots your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker, but once the Koza
His
took
wife
over,
was?
he went from bad to worse. Now he is just an addict and a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery. We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Amila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Amila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be. I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead. I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave it to him. Then he comes begging for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of Koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community, and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amila would get better. And he never does. No, Great Serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the Great Serpent. Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor. Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him. If that is all, you may take your leave.
Right, so he wants his old brother back, fair enough. Sounds like his old brother basically lost his wife and then basically dove into a friggin' bottle. And drowning his sorrows trying to deal with it forevermore. Who keeps closing that door?
Eggy has curbed his drinking since Varric returned.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
I'm just happy things are improving around.
No, it doesn't have to be in earnest.
It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that.
Alright.
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive. I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it. Do I have something to apologize for? Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you. Is there? Perhaps you can convince me. Oh, if it will get you to leave me alone, perhaps it is worth it. Why is this so important to you? You are very persistent. If you will stop embarrassing yourself...
Please.
Enough, enough. You've broken me down. Go on, ask your questions again.
Alright.
I had a wife once. I'm not going to flatter myself.
Told ya.
Pretend that I was a good husband, but I loved her. And she loved me. Appreciated me. Faults and all. I never felt like I had to prove anything to her.
Right.
When I say to you that she was my world, my everything. I am serious. She was. She was perfect. And somehow, she loved something like me. It was like living in a dream every day.
Yes.
Nearly a decade ago, she and I shared a perfect night. In what I had believed would be a lifetime of perfect nights. But when I kissed her cheek in the morning, my lips froze. She was cold. Stone cold.
Oh, crap.
After my beloved's death, I made one bad decision after another. To Borhal's credit, he was almost always there for me. He even paid for the funeral expenses. But he could not stop me from taking to the bottle, no matter how hard he tried. Eventually, he gave up on me. My own brother. His love and Understanding has been replaced with scolding. I am truly alone.
Right.
If it were Borhall in my stead, I would forgive him, like a brother is supposed to do. Family is family. We are supposed to be there for each other, no matter what. I would never have deigned to challenge him to a duel. He cares more about respect, the family name, honor, everything, except for me. Thank you. But no amount of condolences will bring her back. As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before. Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for? If I die, I die. Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life. I suppose the thought has crossed my mind. Maybe it would be better to be dead. I could be with my wife. Well, if the Great Serpent would let me be with her, we're never the most devout in Dasra. I am not sure that I want to die, but there really is not much to live for, is there? But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction. You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice.
You're both right up the ass, dumb, aren't you?
He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness. Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Right,
Not
okay.
looking for company
Neither
right
one
now.
wants to really off the other.
I hope my father and I can.
But
finally
they're all a couple of
reconcile
dingles.
differences.
Wound up in the moment. Ugh, how's that bleeding doing? It's excellent. It'll clear up. Huzzah! Whoopsie. Growly.
Do not let Amila break you down. How did you fare?
Stubborn and insane.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death.
No! Hungry.
And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
Right.
Theoretically, this should be safe.
Alright.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
I'm hungry. I need some food. Damn guy's been talking too long. I won't eat anything that's going to eat too crapical. I'll have some ramen and some sparkling water. I don't need to have a huge XP buff at the moment. That is not a door. This is a door. Tranquilize this, tranquilize that, tranquilize both. Scuff you both. Da, 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 da. I'm both drunk and let them basically rankle on this.
Amila has shamed us for the final time.
How are you handling everything? Is everything ready?
Everything is ready.
Then it is time to begin.
Yes, finally. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Hopefully it knocks the pants off them just enough for them to basically yammer and blab and blah 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 blah. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. It's like multiple people going through a door. No! Hate, 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 hate. Where the cuppy goes? Oh. Of course, out of their own back pockets. Ah, guess what we pulled out of our asses.
And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
Give me your best bottle of Koza, Jenna.
What's the occasion?
I'm just happy things are improving around here.
That's as good a reason as any.
What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage?
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
I can't lecture you.
Enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
This. I am also affected. I go piss on their fucking chips a little bit.
Thank the great serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me. What? From the tranquilizer? They will sleep a few days and be fine. I expect. They may suffer a bit, but it is a far better alternative to being stabbed to death. Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come. I have faith that the Great Serpent will open their hearts to each other. He will show them that the pain from the tranquilizer would be dwarfed by humiliation and guilt, had the duel ended in bloodshed. Some of Amila's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go.
Okay, that part's done. Yay! What other nonsense can we get up to? I'm gonna go look through Derek place. Think?
If it is a bottle of Causa you need, Herald's Rest is the place.
I'll have another look through here for them. They should be back by now. Been a day or two. I've done stupid inside other things. Yeah. Like learning the books around this.
Brother?
No, that's out.
With the status quo restored, the Zealots will think twice before challenging House Khadik.
Great. Where did she get to? I don't know.
All must serve.
Oh, you're still sleeping there, Gabby. Oh. There you are.
Vindicator, it's good to see you again.
Oh, she's got EM
Perhaps the
weapons
Great
and
Serpent
senior
has blessed us with
sniper?
the second meeting to make up for the first one. A hostage situation is hardly the place to make a good first impression.
Personally, I like to beat people when they're under duress. I think it's too late for that.
You have, but not in any familial way. It was mostly business from what I gather. Anyway, while it's good to take a breath and relax, I do like a good adventure. In fact, I have to admit, I'm a little envious of your situation. I'm stuck here in the house while you are traveling the stars, discovering new orbits, and building a bridge for the promised. I was hoping you'd say that. I promise you, you won't regret it. I don't want to brag, but I'm proficient at just about everything. Oh, really? I wouldn't expect that from you, of all people. Only one of us has spoken to Anasco Varun, and it's not me.
No.
You've done great things. Shout it from the rooftops, and I'll do the same. The Great Serpent has blessed us both with gifts. If we work together, I know we can help each other grow them.
Okay, but I have a feeling I'm going to regret this later.
The Great Serpent teaches us that no road is a straight one. Your doubts will pass once we spend some time together. I'm sure of it. But first, stupid question, but do you happen to know where my assignment is? Okay, no assignment. Not a problem. I'm used to delays. Just let me know when you have a place in mind. I worry about those who live in the refugee camp. Are they all must serve? I only need to know where?
Da-da-da-da. So I can only have 3 on board at the moment. Well, they both have antineutronic fusion. They both have EM, but I am losing shield by doing it that way. Let's put her actually to backyard and him back to Overlord. Yeah, because he's only particle beams and I don't need that. I have none of that on my shield. I have ballistics. The problem is only the highest one of these 2 count. So she'll give the EM weapons, he'll give shield, because, 2 versus 1. Right, so 2 counts, 1 doesn't. Anti-neutronic fusion's only 1. There's no one that gives 2 of that unless it's a special character. And the bonus 2 for ballistics is like, 30% more ballistic, or 20% more ballistic. Yeah. It's like 20% more EM, full shields. Shields is 2 or better. This EM, so yeah, that works. I have to get that up then. All right.
It's good to have something to celebrate for once with our cousins back home.
I gotta get some more skill points then. Ugh. I know. Someone's like, oh, you could just build tons of whatever. That's often a thing. I'll just build like stupid number of components. No, I'm not kidding. That's how some people level up. Not by doing stuff, but by just like sitting at home base and just like, I'm going to build stuff now. Oh, let's have a look at what's over here. What's in this star system?
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists were... Oh, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying... We're with... but our grav drive is all... Listen, we have kids listening. We have a workbench here, then we should be able to... Jury will pay loads more than the... That should do us. We'll be heading out, hopefully. Howdy. Hey.
I don't want them. Unhook them from my thing, you goofy thing. Oh, we'll be jumping out of here in a moment. Yeah, I'll be jumping out of here faster. So it's those thin wings that sort of... Yeah. The ship feels kind of... a bit. I don't know.
Howdy.
Ugh.
Let me just get my ledger.
Yeah, you can have that. I'll find a place where I can actually get up off the seat. I want to stand up. found people all. It's like, there's nobody out here. It's in deep space. Hello. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Hello.
I was a rover and a rambler.
Not you again.
I lived my life in sin.
Don't care. Abandoned hangar. I don't know. Let's go investigate it then. See what I mean by how big, long the ship is? All right. Go transfer. Spacesuit. Damn it. Max, please. I don't really want to give them that. That's true. Nope. Technically, you can give them like this if you really wanted to. I still have 6.5 array? I do. Alright, let's go find them on the ship. And not here. But is everyone having a meeting somewhere? I don't know. Still on the bridge, hiding in the jump seats. Yeah, probably.
Looking swell today, Cap.
I feel swell. New. Must be down below.
Keep the... Hey, need anything? All things are shared between the promised.
Weapons. You have the mag sniper. I'll keep that. Whip. Spacesuits. Whip. Axe. Whip. Helmet. Whip. Ammo.
Safe travels. Need a hand with something?
Yeah, follow me on this one.
I'm right behind you.
Let's see how she handled herself.
I bet there's a lot of interesting flora and fauna here.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
heathen! You are no match for the promised! No mercy!
You're not doing so good with that gun. Yeah, no. No, that's about the best I can do. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Gypsa lines. That's funny. Hurts with his cereal.
This isn't a scientific study by any means. I'll take anything you have.
Alright, I'm gonna take that back. Take all. Ah. I'll give you this. Okay. Let's see how you handle that.
Talk to you soon.
Give you something that shoots automatically. They don't burn through the ammo, so I'm not afraid of that. Still a mountain of guys below in the hangar below, so gotta figure out how to get there. Old Earth hunting rifle, huh? Dude's up here with onions and chicken. Take your cracks, and I'm taking your cappuccino. My coffee now. I'm right. I think the mag weapons are about the only decent weapons to give the individuals. Silver chloride. Silver chloride. Yippee doos. So what do you mean by that? Oh, gotta find obviously a way down into there because there's a whole bunch of people down in there. Oh, probably over there. I think? Yeah, I think. Has to be. That's the only place I haven't really looked. Me. Like I said, I want to see how NPC handles it. They don't have a bonus in rifle. It's like sniper, though. Sniper means they're better with a scoped weapon. I can put a scope on anything. Stress, just lift. Now, I can't find better advice than that. What did Mr. Wells say? Weights give you the best advice because they're always sneak and melee attack damage. Okay, that's the other thing I'm gonna have to look at. What's that? On any additional replay, what is the absolute bonuses you can get from? This does not work for that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does. You know, which weapon goodie pile gives you the most goodie? Ooh, that's a well-placed safe. You know, because there's skill magazines that increase everything in this game to a bit. Thank you.
The shrouding is at hand.
I like precision weapons myself.
This ain't over!
Right? Nothing I like better than putting a round in someone's head from a mile away. Just happens to be one of my favorite things to do. Right? The mag pulse, on the other hand, is a high rate of fire. Extra copper coolant. Yeah, I'll take some of that. It's always worth to have some. You know, it's like damage versus sushi rolls. Like getting friggin' oops, didn't want that. Oh well, I have it. Get him, robot. Ooh, protein bar. They'll either pop the robots or... Sounds like they already did. I can do with that. You know? You guys are taking a heck of a hit to the head. Puncture wounds became worse. I hate those fucking weapons. Oh. You hit nothing for the record. Hope you're hitting nothing for the record.
These enemies are very slippery. You think you can pick on me?
Ow. Okay. .50 caliber hard target. That might sell relatively well. Or it might work well for her. Assassin's Advanced Beowulf. Don't know where you are. Ow.
By Genon's word, they
Penicillin.
ran away quickly.
Oh, now I'm hungry as well. Press advance Beowulf. I'll have a Coca-Cola and some cheesy crackers. It had something with experience to it. Probably.
I've tried chunks. The serpent compels us to work as one.
Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Weapons. Kodama, Maelstrom, Novalite, Pacifier, Solstice, Assassin's Beowulf. Rate of fire, that. That's perfect. You can have that. This. Med theft. Negating. Doesn't have the scope on it, see. But the Beowulf uses 7.77. Right. Ammo 7.77. You can have the whole line of it. And equip.
Okay, wait.
I don't want you to...
Salutations, Vindicator. I got everything packed and ready to go.
Let's get into any firefights to make immediately. No pack, huh? Alright, let's go deal with the one who basically shot me a bit up here. Okay. That's what you get. The wrong way. Shoot me in the bum. Think I ain't gonna come back and blast you? Black licorice. Not my favorite. I know, it's one of those. Eat square and beer. Few people would complain that it's such a wonderful idea. I think that'll be... Oh, well, it is well enough to call it for the evening. Overloaded. Yep. Don't do that. The power gives you extra boost. Hey, good place to hide, my friend. Gonna give you some time off from being shot so much. that. And go back in here. Ooh, I like that. It is only a little bit worse than that, but it is so much better everywhere else. Hmm. I know. I gotta go do that one too, don't I? Oh, wait. Ammo. Perfect. I gave you a pistol because that. I need to give you a pistol with a silencer, though. So you need a pistol with a silencer. So, yeah. She deserves something with a scope. I'll look into it better, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yes! Time to go? Time to go. I know. It's like, oh my god. Ran a little late. That's okay, though. I always run a little late when I get going on some sort of area, because it's just like, it turns into from dumb to fun. No, it does that. Like, oh, it's a terrible game. It's not terrible. It's just... It's not Skyrim, and it's not Elder Scrolls stuff. And everyone expected it to be that. And it's just like, no. No, it's not. And then, basically, because it's literally fast travel everywhere, except on the ground maps, it feels wonky to every other space game. Right? Yeah. That's, you know, that's a big thing. You know, in Elite, it's when you're on a surface, the area you're in is instanced, but it's constantly loading new sort of cells as you drive through areas with your SRV. Or if you land at a site, it's the same thing, right? The area loads around you as you sort of fly over it. Here, you don't get that choice. You're just like, eh. So it's literally fast travel here and fast travel there and fast travel here. But where Elite hides the loading behind jumps and flight crews and all the rest of it as you're coming through things, this just gives you the load screen, so it breaks the immersion a bit more. So if they had a bit more open flight, for Starfield 2, they would have to... I don't think they can. They would have to literally instance fragments of space. Like if you jumped into a system, the system itself would have to be an instance, and then diving down to the planets would be instances. But you could fly from one part of the system to the next part of the system. That sort of thing. I think people would be happier with that. Right? But, yeah, you never know. Anyway, let's play it out. Let's play it out. It's time to roll away, because I've had enough of this. No, I haven't. I'll be back with next week with more Starfield. Yay! Get into the main quest yet? I think I may have to push something somewhere. I don't know. Just clean out that light quest log and leave all the major quests behind? Possible. Possible entirely. So, with this, we're going to run away. We'll be back 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. More Starfield Friday, Saturday coming up Monday. Barring any particular weirdness with the lodestone. Tell me this? Chris Ham? I should do this faster each time. I should. I don't think there's any maintenance or anything due for Monday, so we should be... Oh wait, yes, there is maintenance tomorrow. So we'll be Starfield tomorrow, and then coming back Tuesday, we'll have more Final Fantasy with the timers reset. Okay, so we'll see you on Monday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, which is today now. It grows me nuts. But anyway, big ol' thank you for those that tuned in tonight. Those that catch me on replay, thank you. And if you catch me on YouTube, thanks again. To this and always, I'm out of here. Laters.